Into cool autumn nights, and for the first time, we feel the focus and the pressure of time. In the fall, heroes are born, legends rise, and history is made. Fall is a time for greatness. Fall is winning time. Let's do this.
Now from the home of the Twins since 2010, Target Field in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Today, a showdown out of the American League Central between the Chicago White Sox and the Minnesota Twins. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Jose Barrios gets the ball for the Twins in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Stepping in, Leury Garcia. He will lead this one off today. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
Estuve hasta las 9 y pico, casi las 10 de la noche jugando APE.
Now the 1-0. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line.
Bueno, venga, vamos a ir empezando. Vamos a hacer camino al espectáculo. Para ir consiguiendo puntos y abriendo sobres para ir mejorando nuestro equipo de Este es my club, por un decir. Guau, qué va, bro. Estoy cansado ya de jugar Apex. Estoy jugando Apex toda la tarde. Sí, descansar un poquito, bro.
This young hopeful receives a check
un
from
poquito
his
de
former high school coach, who's been acting as his advisor through the process.
A ver. Vamos a Nacional Liga, Liga Americana, nada. Empezamos desde abajo, ¿vale? Nacional. Nacional. No, diablo, no puedo ir para atrás. Los Bravos de Atlanta. Oliver, deja eso. Bravos de Atlanta, Washington National, New York Mets, Philadelphia Phillies y Miami Marlins. Venga, vamos a Atlanta. Bravos de Atlanta.
Welcome back to the Major League Baseball first-year player draft. The first pick is officially on the clock. With the first pick, the Baltimore Orioles select Andres Feliz, a left fielder from the West region. With the second pick, the Kansas City Royals select Rafael Ramirez, a third baseman from the West region. With the third pick, the Chicago White Sox select Pedro Gonzalez, a relief pitcher from the West region. With the fourth pick, the Miami Marlins select Russell Flores, a relief pitcher from the West region. With the fifth pick, the Detroit Tigers select Fred Woodyard, a relief pitcher from the West region. With the sixth pick, the San Diego Padres select Leo Gonzalez, a relief pitcher from the West region. With the seventh pick, the Texas Rangers select Brian Stoddard, a starting pitcher from the West region. With the eighth pick, the Cincinnati Reds select William Brown, a closing pitcher from the West region. With the ninth pick, the Toronto Blue Jays select Adam McCallum, a starting pitcher from the West region. With the 10th pick, the San Francisco Giants select Jake Peters, a starting pitcher from the West region. With the 11th pick, the New York Mets select Jay Hatton, a third baseman from the Central region. With the 12th pick, the Minnesota Twins select Ricky Murphy, a first baseman from the West region. With the 13th pick, the Los Angeles Angels select Louis Glenn, a second baseman from the West region. With the 14th pick, the Philadelphia Phillies select Lamar Bench, a starting pitcher from the West region. With the 15th pick, the Washington Nationals select Jerome Stubbs, a starting pitcher from the West region. With the 16th pick, the Arizona Diamondbacks select Ricky Scantura, a third baseman from the International region. With the 17th pick, the Pittsburgh Pirates select Bill Perez, a left fielder from the Central region. With the 18th pick, the St. Louis Cardinals select Derek Stemmel, a third baseman from the East region. With the 19th pick, the Seattle Mariners select Ike Reyes, a closing pitcher from the Central region. With the 20th pick, the Tampa Bay Rays select Giovanni Taylor, a relief pitcher from the West region. With the 21st pick, the Atlanta Braves select Julio Big Daddy, a starting pitcher from the International region.
After a long and lonely first 2 days of the MLB draft, this player's wait is finally over. When a player returns to a scout day, having been through the process before, he knows exactly what to expect. This pitching prospect takes the mound for his evaluation and gets some last-minute words of encouragement from the session catcher. Done for the day and heading back to the locker room, this player is met by one of the scouts in attendance, who reminds him that he's still got one more chance to make an impression on the big league buyers.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we get the ball rolling with an intriguing matchup on day one between the prospects from the West region and the international squad. Julio Big Daddy, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
Now batting, Andres Fernandez. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The designated hitter, Andres Fernandez.
First pitch on its way. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
First pitch, 106.
The 1-0. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Our game time temperature here to start play, a balmy 86 degrees at first pitch. That one's in there on the black. 2-1. Swing and a miss on the forkball there, and they're even at 2-2 now. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Miles Muser waits on deck. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
Yeah, and that's a great job of keeping him off balance right there. He sits him down with a very nice off-speed pitch, and that has to impress the scouts in the stands. Most young hurlers depend on spotting their fastballs, but he's showing right there that he has an effective off-speed repertoire as well.
Batting second, the shortstop.
In now, Miles Muser. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
Classic case right there of an off-speed pitch, and that hitter's eyes lit up and that front shoulder went flying. He's got to find a way to keep that thing tucked and play with the big part of the field.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the screwball there. 2 gone.
Wow, he's not messing around right here. 3 pitches, 3 strikes. Sit your backside down. Scouts just love a guy that's willing to go right after a hitter, and that's exactly what he did there. I see a lot of scouts in the stands nodding their heads, liking what they see, and I don't blame them.
Quinton
into the box. Quinton Street. He swings and sends a bullet to right field, but he will close fast out there in right field as he comes on to put it away, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. Now to the plate, Paul Stone.
Leading off for
He'll
the
get
West,
to take his first
the
cuts
right
here.
fielder, Paul Stone.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Here it is, the 3-0. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, that's one of the cardinal sins for any pitcher. You just can't walk the leadoff guy in any inning. History shows that when you do, the guy scores about 38% of the time.
The center fielder.
So that's not a habit he wants to get into once he starts playing pro ball. We'll see if he can defy the odds here a bit.
First offering on its way. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And there's ball 1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Well, I'll even at 2-2. He's caught looking at a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning.
Wow, that's the kind of stuff that really impresses here in a showcase. That's 3 Ks for him so far, and he's showing he can make big-time hitters swing and miss on a regular basis, which is something every front office in baseball can appreciate. Definitely helping himself in this one.
Digging in now, Todd Vargas, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Todd Vargas.
Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Stone stands at first with 1 out. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 1-1 is low and outside for a ball.
2-1.
Now the 2-1 pitch is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
And he somehow gets that one by him. 3-2 now. A double play ball to second. 4, 6,
Go.
3.
No.
But it's not in
Get
time, and the
there.
inning will continue. So striding forward now, Wesley
Batting
Finley.
7th, the first baseman, Wesley Finley.
First offering on its way. In there, 0-1.
Hey, he got away with that one right there. If he's going to live up there, spinning it up top of the zone, he's going to get hurt.
And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give a guy at first a chance to run.
And it's fouled away.
Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd out of the inning.
So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. On now to the bottom of the 2nd, and we are tied 0-0. Coming to the plate now, Mauricio
Leading off
Santana.
for the West, the catcher, Mauricio Santana.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Breaking ball called just a bit low. And there's the first strike. 2-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And there's out number 1.
And he's putting on a heck of a show for these scouts right now. When you're getting easy grounders and lazy pop-ups like that, you know that hitters just can't get good swings on the ball. He's got great movement, and the results speak for themselves. From what I can tell, the scouts are eating this up.
Now at the plate, Rich Lorenz.
Batting 9th, the 3rd baseman, Rich Lorenz.
Here's the first pitch to him. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
D-Rod.
1-1. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw to first is there to record the 2nd out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Andres Fernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Ground ball right side. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the West, number 13. Ball four, take the base. Pinch hitting for the West, number 58. Paul Rosado. Now coming in to pinch hit, Miguel Padilla. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the West.
A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Rick Bates is the winning pitcher of record. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Here now our final line score. First for the
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. One game for each team is in the books, and now it's on to day 2, and we've got a good matchup ahead between the prospects from the Central region and the international squad. Julio Big Daddy will be on the mound for the away team in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, if you're looking for innings out of your starting pitcher, you're looking at the right guy. This guy seems to deliver more often than not, going deep into the games. He's one of those guys you feel really confident that could go into that 7th, 8th, and even the 9th inning,
off for the
a workhorse.
Now at the plate, Clarence Terry.
Number 20.
He will lead this one off today. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0.
First pitch, 105.
Swing and a miss at the forkball. That's a ball and a strike. We'll be in the 80s later this afternoon, but for now, 79 degrees at first pitch. The 1-1 home. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Yeah, and that's a great job of keeping him off balance right there. He sits him down with a very nice off-speed pitch, and that has to impress the scouts in the stands. Most young hurlers depend on spotting their fastballs, but he's showing right there that he has an effective off-speed repertoire as well.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Into the box now, Clint Cloud. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. The The windup and the 0-1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Bases are empty, one man out. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
The 2-1. Strike two, swinging.
Line drive snagged on a short hop.
Oh, look at the sliding stop. What a way to get it out. Two gone now. That was exceptional. At the plate, Grover Cohen, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here.
Grover Cohen.
First offering on its way. Just a tick behind for a strike. Big Daddy isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Hopped up. Espinoza is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. On now to the bottom of inning number one with no score after a half inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Daniel Vasquez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Daniel Vasquez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And he struck him out.
And that's just an excellent job of attacking the batter the entire at bat right there, eventually finishing him off for the strikeout. I don't care what he does the rest of this showcase. He just shows he knows how to mix his pitches, keep hitters off balance, and finish them when he has the chance. Good stuff.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Israel Guzman.
Standing in now, Israel Guzman. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. No score here as we play inning number two. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
The 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. Here now the 2-2. hit hard to the right side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner.
Well, he was cruising there for a while, but he had to give up his first hit eventually. This is actually good because now the scouts will be able to see how he operates out of the stretch. Maybe get a look at his pickoff move. Also, you want to see how a pitcher responds to adversity, and this is the first bit of adversity he's faced all game.
Coming to the plate now, Rick Inman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Rick Inman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. Guzman, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. In the dirt here. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Little back to the mound. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on.
Well, some fans will say no harm because the base runner did advance. But these scouts, they watch every play, and they really know what matters. You can't make errant throws when you're trying to impress Major League personnel. He looked uncomfortable and just rushed that throw a bit, and nobody wants to see that.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter.
In now, Jared Chico. Yes, he'll take a forkball here that drops in there for strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. A ball and two strikes now. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. A hit and an error in the inning, but they failed to score. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Stepping into the box, Grover Bullard. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Grover Bullard.
Here's the first pitch to him. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Rolled slowly to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
And he just looks like he's in a comfortable groove out there. A nice pitch here, and the hitter can do nothing but roll over it for an easy out. It'll be interesting to see if he can finish as strong as he started this thing. Scouts like what they've seen so far.
Digging in the switch hitter, Alexander Costello will swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
They'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball one. Forkball taken for a strike, and that evens things at 1-1. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Third inning, no score to this point. Line drive to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Striding in once again, Clarence Terry. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First offering on its way. This pitch is popped up, and no one will get this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So with that, the top of the third inning will continue at least one more batter. Standing in, Clint Cloud. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The center fielder, Clint Cloud.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Terry at second with 2 down. Bounced. Roberts is right there. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the central prospect, number 3, Jose Ordonez. Pinch hitting for the international prospects, number 21.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
And this afternoon's closes at a 1-run game, 7-6 today. The international team led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Dwayne Lazeri takes home the win. Benito Cabrera worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com.
Here now our final line score. First, for the victorious international squad, 7 runs, 5 hits, 2 errors. They left 5 men on base. Welcome back to the Major League Baseball first-year player draft. The first pick is officially on the clock. With the first pick, the Baltimore Orioles select Julio Big Daddy, a starting pitcher from the International Region.
Once again, as last year, this returning candidate gets a call from his advisor on the third day of the MLB draft. After impressively finishing out his draft year in a development league, this prospect has been sent to open the following season with a Double-A club. This new player meets his Double-A coach for the first time and receives some sagely advice about what it takes to be successful outside of the gym or field.
Time for minor league baseball here
Ladies
on the
and
show as we
gentlemen,
set our sights
please
on the
welcome
Double-A Eastern League. Tonight it's the first of 3 to start the new week between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Flying Squirrels of Richmond. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Kurt Kaiser will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. And we'll see if that starts.
You're out. Ball 4, take the base.
Stepping in, Miles Saunders. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Flying Squirrels, the shortstop, Miles Saunders.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
Behind 0-2 now. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Bostic comes up with it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Dero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup filled with young bloods, just young guys, hungry, aggressive, trying to do damage and move traffic to both gaps. Line-to-line power up and down this lineup. Should be interesting to see if this pitcher uses their aggressiveness against them.
Batting second, the
ready now,
fielder,
Aubrey Reyes. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. And as he punches him out there, he collects his first double-A strikeout.
Well, I'm sure that feels good, and maybe he'll keep the ball or something. But you know his sights are set on a lot higher than double-A ball. Figuring out how to strike out a lot more guys at this level as he progresses in the minors will be one of the keys for him reaching the big leagues.
Batting third, the first baseman, Andy.
Stepping in now, Andy Rice. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Stepping up to the plate, Rocco Allen will get to take his first cuts here.
Squirrels, the catcher, Rocco Allen.
First offering on its way.
Nope, foul ball.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 1-1 home. Pounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Standing in, Newton Tucker, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The left fielder, Newton Tucker.
He's set. Here it comes. Good bite to the forkball. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
Working for the punch out and the offering.
Oh, that's low.
And a good two-strike breaking ball there, but this will wind up missing. It's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The 1-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly to second for one. On to first, and they get the double play. Into the box, Hank Blumenthal. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss.
Blumenthal.
Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. One hit's all they get. We'll go now to the top of the third, and we are tied 0-0.
Pachuca, güey, ¿cómo estás? No te he visto. Te dije que me mandara audio antes, ni me mandaste audio, ni nada. ¿Qué anda haciendo, güey? Aquí sufriendo, güey, porque me salen aquí cosas que tengo que hacer en el partido, güey. Y como no sé nada de inglés, no sé ni cómo va esta vaina, mano.
Ryder Jones up next.
Fede, un abrazo, bro.
The two-bagger in yesterday's game.
The third baseman, Ryder.
Bienvenido, Fede, mi bro.
Jones.
Un momento, a ver. Algo. No escriban ahora, por favor, un momento. Que voy a actualizar el tweet que este tweet está siempre lo mismo. Que estar actualizando, mano. Ya está actualizado. Vamos a ver.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Estás haciendo algo, güey. Echamos una mano aquí, ven, entra, mi güey. Que no está haciendo nada tú.
Sent out to straightaway.
No me diga que fue jonrón. Ah, no. Wow.
Into the box now, Francisco Sanchez.
The second baseman, Francisco Sanchez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. No balls and a strike to count. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Missed low inside with it, 1-1.
Hola, otra vez.
Here, but he falls behind 2-1. Left side.
Me la está viendo toda, Me la está viendo toda.
That's the second out.
Mándame audio, güey, así me echa una mano con esta vaina en inglés, mano. Le doy un beso grande. Enorme en la trompa.
First delivery to him on the way. First. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. And we are tied 0-0.
Nothing.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Miles Saunders.
Bueno, estamos en el cuarto inning, 0-0 todavía.
As we move into the middle innings with no score, you'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
In there, strike one.
Buenísimas strike. Toma, otro.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to third. Alberto has it. And there's one away. So coming to the plate, Aubrey Reyes. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First offering on its way. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. Now the 1-0. Chopper down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Grounder down the line at third. Played on the backhand. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Now at the plate, Andy Rice comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Andy Rice.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line hard. But this will be a foul ball. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Nope,
and
that's
low, it's a ball and a strike. A bouncer up the middle.
Venga, tuyo.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. On to the top of inning number 5 we go, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Rocco Allen. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the
Estamos en
only
el
hit in
quinto
this
inning,
game.
0-0 todavía.
They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much control of the whole outcome up until this point.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. Smoke toward third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Esta bola que me está pidiendo el catcher, no sé, la están viendo todo esta gente, hermano.
Settling in now.
No sé si tirar los tiros que, no sé. Yo cuando vea bolas que el catcher nada, voy a tirar la que yo quiera. Porque todas las que me piden me las ven.
Nope.
Ball one.
A ball and no strikes.
Ball one, no strikes.
Allen aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a liner. Foul. And it's 1-2. Into the corner and slicing foul.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
He's got it. One there. On to first, and they turn the double play.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you
do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result, a double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
The right fielder, number 30, Hank.
Into the box, Blumenthal, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. Good break to that thing, and it's 1-2.
Ese Ato, bienvenido Ato, bro. Saludo. Bien, aquí jugando un poquito a béisbol, bro. ¿Y tú qué? ¿Estás de fiesta hoy o qué?
Inside and a hair
¿Qué andas
low.
haciendo,
It's
mi
2
bro?
balls and 2 strikes. Grounded down the third baseline. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit.
Joder, trabajando, mi bro, que sea level curro, mi bro. Un abrazo, gracias por pasarte, bro.
5 innings complete, and we still have no score.
¿Serio? ¿Que van ganando 1-0? A ver. A ver.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
No, vamos ganando nosotros 4-0, qué buena.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Buah, está buenísimo, bro, el juego. Descárgatelo, el juego del mes, bro. Está buenísimo.
The windup and the 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Oh,
swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Venga, ponchado.
Swing and a line drive.
No, venga ya, hombre.
1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
O sea que ya, es verdad que no juega play, bro. Verdad.
First one he swings and misses through, and this one the batter's able to execute and drive it for a base hit.
Okay, bro.
Now batting, second baseman, Francisco Sanchez.
Into the box now, Francisco Sanchez. As he'll take a look at ball one.
Esa Carlita, bienvenida Carlita, un besote.
Nobody out, runner on first.
can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1. 1-1 pitch, a curveball that's right there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wow, not sure.
Vaya bola que le metió ahí, a todo el medio.
That one was pretty much
no lo he visto.
Middle center cut. Tough pitch to take.
And he got him.
Va afuera.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground.
¿Hace frío, Ato, o qué?
Hey, a strikeout always works too.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter.
No, qué mal. Qué mal le he dado, Dios.
And this one's in the dirt. And no
Por darle 2 veces sin querer al triángulo. Ah, la lluvia, claro, está lloviendo.
A bullet to first base, and he is out on the tag. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on.
Vamos ganando 4-0.
6 full, and Bowie is out in front, 4-0. Leading off the inning, Miles Saunders, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so
far. A ver quién estamos, que no me lo creo que estemos pichando todavía. A ver, throw, 4 pisos, no mata, ni idea, mano. Throw, ni idea. Es que no sé, macho. Tengo que pichar a 3 jugadores y que baten o qué. Eso creo, vamos a ver. Creo que es eso, Creo que es eso.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good curveball there. Clipped the outside black for a called strike.
They haven't gotten much going against this guy so far in this one. He's been pitching well. And one of the key numbers to look at, first pitch strikes over 70% so far in this outing.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Lifted down the line in left. Smith on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Aubrey Reyes. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Círculo, mano, que te encanta ese círculo a ti, Y a mí que no me gusta casi ese círculo.
First offering on its way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
And quickly there are 2 away. Digging in once again, Andy Rice.
Now
0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Andy Rice.
Madre mía, con el círculo y este tío,
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, this one bounces
mira,
off
mira,
the
mira,
pitcher.
mira, mira. Ah.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Well, this is certainly something you never want to see. Perhaps the silver lining here, if there is one, is that got him in the non-throwing arm. So if he had to work his way through this, he probably could, assuming, of course, that there's nothing broken in there. And I think he is indeed planning to give it another go. Digging in, Rocco Allen, already 2 for 2. To add on right here.
Rocco Allen.
From the stretch. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike.
Todavía estoy jugando en el séptimo inning, me tienen en el séptimo inning todavía.
Out of the inning, then you give up that 2-out base hit. Now you have the middle part of the order coming up, and this is where you have to really refocus on that mound, stay out of a potential big inning.
The 0-1 delivery. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. A runner on first with 2 away. The 1-2 is laid off of down and in.
I got the count. 2-2.
Hit down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Swing and a miss. Got him with the screwball. The side is retired. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. 8th inning coming up. The Bay Sox lead this thing 4-0. Leading off the inning, Newton, Tucker, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this
Throw
one.
5 pitches, bate, throw 3 pitches, doble bate. ¿Será que no deje que ningún bate? Creo que throw 3 pitches tiene que ser que no deje que pichear 3 veces a 3 bateadores sin que bateen, ¿no? Vamos a coger esta. Vamos a ver. Estoy cansado yo ya,
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
A ver. Ya me bateó ese, ya lo hice mal, ya. Ya lo hice mal, joder. Si era eso. Más o menos, bueno. Lo hice mal, me bateó. Que estas bolas que me está pidiendo el catcher, sinceramente que no las entiendo.
The right fielder, number 30.
Stepping in now.
Mira, es que las estima todas las bolas, mira esto. Todas las bolas que me está pidiendo el catcher me las está bateando el bateador. Sí, güey, no me di cuenta que me habías dicho.
You see, they aren't that bad, but he's definitely got into a no-out jam here. We'll see if he can get out of it.
Hay 2 en base, 0 out, y yo cansado.
Into the box, Ryder Jones on a line to shortstop.
Primer out.
Striding in, Francisco Sanchez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Francisco Sanchez.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Bola.
Just off the outside.
Hay 2 en base, Dios mío, 2 en base hay.
Runs outside,
bola.
So it goes to 2-0
¿Cómo que
now.
bola?
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
And that's in there, 2-1.
C DJ Capi, bienvenido mi bro Capi.
The 2-1. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground.
¿Cómo está, Capi,
this
bro?
will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Here now the 2-2. And that gets him on the mound.
Esto es increíble. Me da en el pie.
Nice recovery play to get the second out.
En el pie me da.
Make sure he's okay on the mound. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg.
And that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there,
I think it looks like he's going to be okay.
Me alegro, Capi, bro.
In now, Mark Gilly.
The batter, number 7. Designated hitter, Mark Gilly.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball one.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite
Dos
find
en
the strike
base.
zone. And he looks at a forkball in there, 1-1.
Pachuca.
Tucker on third. Blumenthal on at second with 2 down. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley.
Va, madre mía, madre mía, madre mía. Esto es increíble.
He pulls into second safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
Che. Dos carreras que me acaban de hacer, Dios mío.
Earlier in the game, the pitcher had his way with him, but he wins the battle this time and in a big way. 2 runs on the board as a result.
Now here comes
Ya
the
me van a
skipper out
cambiar.
of the third base dugout.
Que ya estoy cansado ya en el octavo inning. No estoy lanzando la bola como la tengo que lanzar, bro.
So as he
No lo
departs,
entiendo.
he'll remain
Dame
responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one.
Ladies
John
and gentlemen,
Gunter
your
enters the
attention
game
please.
with a save situation, but he'll be asked to get 4 outs here instead of the standard 3.
John Gunter.
Venga, vamos. Ya sé, papi.
Play ball. Full 4. Take your base. He's out. 3. Out.
Ganamos, Dios mío.
This one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4 out save. Job well done.
1590 de experiencia, está bien.
The Bowie Bay Sox rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Julio Big Daddy gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. John Gunter records 4 outs on his way to the save, his 3rd of the campaign.
No sé qué dijo el comentarista, pero mencionó mi nombre. Julio Big Daddy dijo algo. Tiene que haber sido algo bueno, seguramente. Ni idea de lo que dijo.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Bay Sox. 4 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 19 runners on base.
Sí, primera victoria de la temporada, güey. Mira cómo estoy subiendo ahí. Buena. Estoy subiendo atributos. Qué buena. Vamos a ver el calendario.
Minor league pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff.
Bullpen. A ver que me subo aquí. Velocidad, control. Velocidad, vamos, bueno. Voy a aumentar un poquito la velocidad. Vale, Fede, mi bro, gracias, bro. No sé qué subir primero. A ver. Al pichar con el bate, el fuerza, vale. Voy a aumentar esto un poquito. Voy a aumentar esto un poquito. La fuerza al lanzar, 99 millas. Bueno, 99 capacidad máxima si lo llenamos entero, ¿eh? Rivales, club house es como en casa, club de casa o algo así, ¿no? A ver, capitán casi lo estoy subiendo, Venga, vamos a darle a capitán a ver si lo subimos. Bien, ya estamos en el nivel 2, todavía no. Buah, todavía me falta para el nivel 2. Vale, vamos al segundo partido contra Harrisburg. Sí, parece ser hacer amistad de jugadores del equipo, bro. Y te va aumentando a ti tus estadísticas, ¿sabes? Está bien el jueguito, bro. Está buenísimo. Entonces, hay en un modo que ahí me puedes jugar online también. Pero estoy haciendo el modo carrera, el modo historia, para ir desbloqueando cartas y ir mejorando el equipo para jugar online y todo eso. Que puedes hacer un equipo a tu gusto, ¿sabes? Puedes hacer un equipo igual que My Club, pues aquí igual.
It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Güey, entra el audio conmigo, güey, por favor. Entra el audio conmigo, güey.
What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one here.
Now at the plate, John Lopez, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The shortstop, John Lopez.
First pitch on its way. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they'd been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able, those are the tough ones, but they should be able to put this one behind them.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch. Now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
A ver, record a ground out y record an out front. Bah, ni idea. No sé qué es récord, no sé qué querrá decir. A ver, voy a mirar en el traductor un momento, a ver. Y ya vengo. Tengo que mirarlo en el traductor porque no tengo otra manera, familia. Era Oliver, deja eso. Deja eso. A ver qué me dice el traductor. Aunque no sé yo, porque es que estos traductores, no sé, bueno, dicen lo que quieran. Fíjate, mira a ver si cuesta el niño ya. Está demasiado ñoño. ¿Qué te pasa, papá? ¿Qué te pasa? ¿Qué ha pasado, ver? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué te pasa, negro? Un momento, ya vengo. ¿Qué te pasa? Nada, esto no lo voy a poder hacer porque el traductor me pone ahí lo que le da la gana. Tienes que sacar un out-fly o sacar un out de una pelota que esté fuera de campo, no entiendo. No sé, Frank. Va, yo qué sé, yo le voy a dar y que sea lo que Dios quiera. Ya está. Es lo que hay. Es lo que hay. No se sabe, no se sabe. Y ya está.
And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Mark DeRosa, what's your take on him this afternoon on the road?
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup filled with young blood, just young guys, hungry, aggressive, trying to do damage and move traffic to both gaps. Line-to-line power up and down this lineup. Should be interesting to see if this pitcher...
No tengo difícil para hacer esos desafíos que me salen así, pero bueno.
Elijah Valentin.
A ver si consigo un buen traductor porque la verdad que me gusta mucho el juego.
Sunshine starting to break through a bit after a cloudy morning. 57 degrees here at game time. Bases are empty, one man out.
Vamos al juego.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball
Tenemos que ganar el segundo partido.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right.
Coge la cosa tuya.
Is in pursuit.
Y la dejó pasar.
Qué
payaso.
Over the wall for a ground rule double.
Just a great approach at the plate right there. Takes that pitch on the outer half and goes with it. He clearly hit it well because it bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
Batting third, the third baseman, Thomas Haubrich.
Into the box now, Thomas Haubrich, as he takes a cold strike at the knee.
Un momento que el güey me está mandando audio por ahí. Ya estamos de vuelta. Pachuca, güey.
¿Qué onda, man?
Aquí.
Estás peor que mi vieja, cabrón.
Muchacho, sufriendo con esto, porque imagínate.
Pues ya te dije, es lo que necesitaba, eso es lo que necesitaba.
Es que no te entendí lo que me querías decir por ahí.
Ah, pues ya te dije, o sea, hay que sacar tienes que sacar un out. Pero déjale bajo el pinche directo porque no estoy escuchando. Tienes que sacar un out, güey, de un fly ball. O sea, que el picheo que hagas, güey, salga un fly ball.
Sí.
Y que tu equipo saque el out. O el otro reto era de que yo saques un out, pero ves que luego los elevados salen del terreno, salen de las líneas, de primera y de tercera.
Sí.
Ahí, en esa zona, ves que entre la línea de primera y tercera y las bancas, en esa zona todavía sacas outs, o atrás del catcher, esa es la otra. Hay que sacar un out ahí o de un fly ball.
Un out.
Ajá,
con uno que te envase.
No, o sea, no, es de sacar un out de un batazo elevado, de una bola elevada.
Ok. Diablo, pues está difícil, es así, sí.
Sí, güey, porque tienes que trabajarlo, güey.
Coño, está difícil. O sea, que un batazo hacia arriba y que lo coja un jugador mío, guau.
Exactamente, que saque el out, güey.
Eso está chungo.
Man, si me reclamas más que mi vieja que no tengo, güey. Mames. Pinche, güey.
¿Qué tal el día hoy, güey?
Todo más o menos, tengo un chingo de hambre, güey.
¿No has comido todavía?
No, es que después de las 6 de la mañana despierto. Es que desde temprano estoy jugando.
Ok.
Tuve gira temprano.
Dame sincero, por favor, y entonces.
Y desayuné temprano, pero no he comido nada. Entonces, le estoy diciendo a Carlita que me diga que hizo de comer, pero no me ha dicho nada. No me dice nada Carlita. Voy a configurar el
no me diga que salió esa bola. Wow. Mándala. Mándala. Safe, Dios, nos hicieron una carrera, loco. Dios. Esa bola que me está pidiendo el catcher no la entiendo yo, mano. Mira que Dios,
te sacaron, güey.
Qué bolón. No, no me sacan. Tiene el primer inning, güey, Dios.
Stepping in now, Luis Mariano, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1.
Tráeme cenicero, por favor. Y apagasme esta luz, por favor. ¿Qué anda haciendo, güey?
Voy a configurar la otra.
No, el otro, toma.
Aquí está. Voy a configurar la otra cuenta en la tabla para que tengas otra viewer.
Ok. Qué grande ese güey.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Diablo, una carrera hicieron por mi culpa. No me gusta eso, mano. Primera carrera que me hacen.
2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Now a fork ball, but this will bounce near the plate for a ball. Well hit. Deep down the right field line.
Cuidado con esa bola, cuidado con esa bola.
Just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Hit back up the middle.
Mira cómo pasó ese hit, madre mía, Dios mío. Esto es increíble, mano. Dios, tengo que poncharlo sí o sí.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came.
Tengo que poncharlo sí o sí, loco.
The right fielder. Into the box, Joseph as he'll take strike one on the inside corner.
Hey, he finds himself in a tough situation early.
Y dice Carlita que como que no ha comido, güey.
No, no he comido, Carlita, es que un día pesado el día de hoy, tuve cita en el doctor y son las 4 para las 6 de la tarde, nada más almorcé fuerte.
No, mira, yo no le voy a hacer caso al catcher, loco. Mira, me han hecho ya un montón de carreras. Este catcher, toda la bola que me pide, toda la bola me la batean. No, voy a tirar lo que me dé la gana. Paso del catcher mira, 3 carreras a 0 ya. O sea, 3 carreras a 0 ya con esa bola que me está pidiendo, no, hombre.
Me pones más intenso que me pro, güey. Si te gusta el béisbol,
¿qué, güey?
Que si te gusta mucho el béisbol, güey.
Sí.
Me pones más intenso. Ay, ¿a poco se murió? Ah, su madre.
Forkball is swung on and missed that time, and they're back to even 1-1.
Aquí voy a andar jugando. Hey, lo que necesites aquí me dices, chiquito.
Ok, güey.
Que no digas que no te dejo.
Luego mira, estuve mirando un vídeo en YouTube de los modos de juego y luego bueno, tú sabes inglés, tú sabes cómo va también. Mira,
sí,
que toda la que me pide ese hombre es que jonrón, mira, ay, Dios mío. 5-0, loco.
Pero es que lo que pasa es que trata de mandársela afuera, güey. O sea,
pero es que yo se la pongo donde
dándole...
me la pide el catcher, loco, y el que me la están bateando todas, pero malo soy yo que sigo haciéndole caso al catcher.
No, pues es que lo que veo es de que te piden la bola, ¿no? Ya sea que te piden la rápida o la que sea, ¿no? La que te piden, ¿no?
Sí.
Pero tú la ubicación te la puedes mover, ¿no?
Sí, claro.
Sí, o sea, la bola que te piden, sí, mándala, güey, pero trabájalo, güey, mándala cruzada, arriba, abajo, güey. Sí, Carlita, sí quiero comer.
Que fíjate dónde él me la pide, güey. Fíjate aquí un momento donde él me la pide para que tú veas. Si él me la pide abajo, ¿cómo no la voy a tirar arriba, pienso yo? No sé. Mira
Sí,
dónde me la pide.
Arriba, güey.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Slow curveball, like a balloon.
Dios mío, mano, qué quille, mano.
¿Ya ves?
Buena, buenísima. Madre mía, Dios mío. 5-0.
The Senators lead it 5-0.
Dios mío.
Digging in, Maury McConnell is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Sale, va que va, me late. Uy, qué rico.
Strike, buena.
Y un pancito, una tortillita con tantita salsita. ¡Ay! Dios, qué rico. Aunque mi doctora se va a enojar porque no puedo comer maíz, pero ni modo. Todo sea por Carlita. Vale la pena.
The 1-1 home is in there for the second strike. Struck him out.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team.
No, lo que pasa es que no lo tengo prohibido.
Aproveche, Fede, mi bro.
No puedo comer nada de elote ni maíz. Lo tengo prohibido por la doctora. Ni papas, ni nada. Ni nada frito, ni capeado, ni...
¿La está llevando bien la dieta, güey? ¿No te la está saltando ni nada o qué?
No, sí la llevo, güey. Me dio las medidas la doctora y sí, güey, bien.
Okay.
Strike one to start the at-bat.
Pero no te preocupes, Carlita, nada más. El domingo puedo estarme mal.
Están bateando todo, mano, Dios mío.
Take a look at the numbers here. That's already 6 hits, and we're only in the second inning. We'll see if they can keep this up as the innings go on.
Now batting, left fielder, Elijah.
Stepping in now, Elijah Valentin.
Ya voy a abrir el otro
Breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0.
Para que no se baje mi pila.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one.
Que si hago los desafíos que me salen ahí, güey, si tú lo vas a jugar también, te van subiendo más de atributos.
Sí, lo que estaba viendo.
The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
No se ve chido aquí. No dejará de ser ahí.
Swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to because that first inning was pretty much a mess.
Y Carlita, llevo desde mayo, estoy a dieta.
¿Cuántas perdió ya, güey?
Pues unos 20.
Joder.
Y sí, ya me duele la ropa. Ya está el teléfono y ya está la tablet. Voy a quitar el
Runners off for second. Strike taken. The throw
se le acaba la pila de
is well behind the
Safe.
plate. That's an easy stolen
Me
base.
robó la segunda base.
Clearly, they're not satisfied with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. You don't want to disrespect your opponent and do that in a blowout game, but I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead, and now they've got a chance to add on to it.
Lopez stands at second with 2 gone.
Es que no sé, lo mejor y no se escucha bien el mano libre, es como 15, 20 kilos.
Wow, Dios mío, pero qué gente esta, Dios, más torpe. Wow, 6 carreras ya van, mano.
Ahorita están apedreando el pueblo.
No, ya tú estás perdido ya. Bueno, estamos en el segundo inning, todavía hay partido.
Déjale subar el micrófono.
Ya me van a cambiar ya, para que con esos errores que he hecho. No te digo yo que me cambien.
Ya le subí el micrófono.
Okay. Your attention, Araujo is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway.
Esa salsita. Esa salsita.
Es cuestión de...
Venga, venga, remontemos eso, muchachos. Diablo, 8 carreras 0 van. Madre mía, qué palizón. Paliza no dieron, muchachos. 8-0.
Austin Voth gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Big Daddy struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned.
Ahí dijeron seguramente que Julio, el Pad Daddy ese, jodió el partido.
I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshownation.com. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he ended up handing things off to his bullpen buddies in the ninth, but still, 8 runs on 11.
Madre mía. Atributos nada.
The pitching coach offers reassurance to a pitcher who's been knocked around a bit lately.
Me la voy a poner aquí para poder verte. Bueno, no voy a poder cargarla, pero bueno.
Vamos a subirle un poco el control.
Un poquito. Me defiendo.
mismo.
Aceite de mesilla. Dice aceite o una apretada de tornillos.
Oh, Dios mío. Contra Akron. Sí, Fran sabe inglés, Carlita. Vamos a nuestro tercer partido de la temporada. 1 ganado y 1 perdido. Vamos, venga, tenemos que hacer las cosas bien en este partido ahora. Como nos vean jugando aquí, así nos van a llamar para.
Hey, Matt, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that throws 2 types of fastballs. A four-seamer, which is more of his true riding fastball that he'll throw up in the zone. And the two-seamer is the one that he'll sink to try to get ground balls. So,
ball 4, take your base.
At the plate, Mike Burris. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Rubber Ducks, the shortstop, Mike Burris.
First pitch on its way. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty B, we got a couple of teams right now that haven't been playing very good baseball, D-Row. One of these 2 teams needs to get things turned around and start things off on a good note and win the first game of the series.
It just takes 1 W to put a good taste in your mouth. I'm telling you, I know both teams come in on a losing streak, but someone finds a gap, someone puts their best foot forward and has a nice outing on the mound. This can turn around super quick.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Takes this the other way to right, but he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team's starting lineup. What needs to happen for them to get out of this rut?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout.
Venga.
¿Cómo va, güey? ¿Qué está jugando?
Uy. Sí. Ching. Master League.
¿Esa cuál es?
La del PES, güey, la del viejito del PES 19, pero ando con puro chavito de 17 años.
Ah, yo pensé que tú estabas en el juego de béisbol.
No.
Ok.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Joder, no manches, qué pinche barbota te pusiste, chavo. Espero que te la peines, porque ahí se te quedan las palomitas, los pollos y medio plato de comida ahí, cabrón. ¿A poco en tu vida has tenido una barbota así, güey?
No, me la estoy dejando crecer.
Ay. ¿Y pero si te sale o eres de puros polacos?
Me sale.
Hot shot on the ground is short. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. We played an inning, still nothing.
Vamos bien por ahora.
set to get his evening at the plate started, David Hernandez, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year.
Ten cuidado con este que tiene 2 jonrones. Güey, mírame esto aquí, por favor.
A ver.
Por favor.
Ahí va. Estoy viendo, espera.
Mírame la que me da, la más 150, a ver qué me
Challenge
dice.
dinámico. Start your orange, ok. Termina, la primera opción es termina el inning sin dar una carrera, sin conceder una carrera y hacer un strike.
Sí.
La segunda, la del medio, la de 75%. Avienta 4 picheos o menos a cada bateador para retirarlo en orden. O sea, tienes que utilizar 4 picheos o menos para retirarlo, ya sea ponche o con un fly elevado para que sea out, o sea, retirada.
Sí.
Y el último es termina el inning con 9 pitches, con 9 pichadas o menos, sin permitir ninguna carrera.
Ok. Tengo que
De esos 3, escoge uno.
O sea que el tercero es...
es el donde estás ahí. Tienes que terminar el inning con 9 picheos o menos, sin permitir carrera.
Ok, venga,
ese.
Vamos. 9 picheos o menos sin permitir carrera.
Tienes que utilizar 9 picheos o menos. Venga. Suerte, bro, échale. Ya arriba te dice los pichos que te quedan, güey. ¿Ya viste?
9, sí.
8. Es que no manches, güey, te vas, me cae bien. No tienes outs, güey, y apenas está el orden al bat, güey, entonces tienes que aventárselos hacia arriba para que sean trabajados, güey.
¿Hacia arriba?
Pues yo creo sí, güey. Eso, ahí está el primero, güey. Venga, güey.
Marcaste ya.
Some barrels being found by the opposition. So these guys better be on their toes in this one.
Defensive lineup. Que va empezando, va poniendo las alineaciones.
Diablo, todo bola. ¿Y qué es lo que pasa, mano? Buena.
Hermoso.
Wow, mira esto.
No chance at a recovery here as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dero, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job, but anyway you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Soy letal de tiro libre. Pero tiene 21 años este niñito. Metiéndole gol.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if
Tony, estrénate, güey. Estrénate, cabrón. A huevo.
The 0-1 on its way. 0-1 pitch and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's
No entiendo porque me dice 14 pitches, no entiendo, man.
Really being aggressive right now.
Bueno, esos son los pitches que llevas en total, güey. Llevabas 8 cuando empezó el challenge. De hecho, para 14, ¿cuántos son? Lleva 6, 7. Queda uno, güey, para el reto. Ya nomás llevas un out, güey, no lo vas a completar.
¿No lo voy a completar? ¿Y por qué, güey?
Pues porque llevabas 8 picheos cuando empezó el reto. Y ya llevas 15.
Fallido. Pero, ¿fallido por qué entonces? No lo entiendo. Vaya mierda esta vaina, mano.
Sí, güey, es lo que te digo, o sea, tenías que aventar 9 veces la bola en total y
Sí, mira.
tienes que retirar a los 3.
Mira, ahora me salió otra cosa. Strike batter and with pitch inside. Strike batter.
Ah, ok, otro. Dice, strike batter out. Tienes que ponchar un bateador con un picheo hacia la zona de adentro de la zona de strike.
¿Tengo que ponchar?
Ajá, con un picheo adentro de la zona.
Adentro de la zona. ¿Y el segundo?
Y la segunda es lo mismo, pero con un picheo afuera de la zona, en la zona de afuera.
¿Tengo que poncharlo?
Ajá, sí. Pero con picheo arriba es adentro de la zona, es en la zona de adentro. Y abajo es en la zona de afuera, güey.
O sea que tengo que poncharlo.
Pero pichando ahí hacia afuera. O sea, hacia la parte de afuera del catcher, güey.
Sí. Ahí está.
Y la otra era pero lo mismo, pero hacia adentro.
Buena, completada. Es buena.
We played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0.
Venga. Mira nada más. Perfecto.
Stepping into the box, Benny Adams. He was among the many who failed to record a base hit in the loss yesterday.
Adams.
Cállese. Che madre, empezaron de perros. Ches puercos.
Here comes the first pitch. Curveball right on the black, taken for a strike.
Es penal, ¿no?
The 0-2 delivery. And they'll try to
Joder,
bounce a
pinche
curveball
chamaco.
on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Got him.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you
No
can
sé,
spot your
Carlita.
pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Arriba son los picheos que llevas en total, güey.
Sí, 23 picheos llevo.
The left fielder, Russell.
¿Y qué entrada vas, güey?
¿Eh?
Into the box now,
¿Qué
Russell
entrada
Bader.
vas?
Voy por el tercer inning.
It's ball 1, and he's definitely
Abriéndolo.
off to a fast start in the early part of the season. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Grounded to the right. Messer in the hole. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Hay mucho de refresco
Digging
de eso.
in, Mike
No lo gusta
Alvarez.
amargo.
The shortstop, Mike Burris.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
1-1 the count. The 1-1. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. 3 innings complete, and Bowie is out in front, 1-0.
Vamos ganando 1-0.
Leading off the inning, Carlos Mendoza,
Leading
as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Carlos Mendoza.
First pitch on its way. Hit out towards second. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Next will be the designated hitter, Alfonso
Now
Alfaro. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Alfonso Alfaro.
First offering on its way. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
He's pitching well. We're working into the middle innings right now, but this is when he's really going to have to bear down. When you start going through that lineup the second and third time, you've kind of emptied the bucket out already. So he's going to have to continue to buckle down and make good pitches.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Grounder down the line. This will wind up foul. Still 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Maybe lucky to make contact there as this curveball's hit fouled off to the left-hand side. Another 1-2 delivery. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Now batting, first baseman, David.
In now, David Hernandez. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. We played 4 full. The Bay Sox lead this thing. Into the box now, Omar Feliz. He'll start things out. Sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. This is line to left, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
The catcher, number 36. Maxwell.
Standing in now, Maxwell Castillo. He'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. Digging in to try it again, Joel Nieve. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punches.
Un estofado de sopa de pichón.
Strike taken, good bender on the outside.
Entonces tú, pero por la diferencia de horario no llegas a ver la serie mundial entonces, ¿verdad, bro?
No, seguro que no.
Es que aquí empieza aquí a las 7 de la noche, güey. Luego pinches partidos kilométricos, güey.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Vámonos.
Hey, this guy is one strike away from absolutely cruising.
Cónate, estrénate.
No need to even warm
Ay,
up. This guy's pounding the zone.
Drilled to the left side. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the third hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
So stepping in, Benny Adams comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Benny Adams.
Mírame esto, güey, porfa, cuando puedas.
A ver, espérame, ¿pongo pausa?
Mírame la última de abajo, la que da más.
A ver, ya lo estoy viendo. La que da más, dice... Poncha al bateador mientras... While ahead in the count. O sea... Tienes que tener ventaja en la cuenta de bolas y strikes. Poncharlo. O sea que... Cuando estás en desventaja es cuando tiras más bolas que strikes.
Sí.
Entonces, prácticamente tienes que poncharlo con 3 strikes.
3
o
strikes.
Cuando estés en 2 y 1.
Ok.
Si te vas a 2-2 o 2-3, o sea, 2 strikes, 3 bolas, ya estás en desventaja tú.
Entonces tengo que hacerle 2 strikes, ¿no?
O sea, ajá, sí, o sea, tenerlo en 2-0 y 3-0 y para afuera, güey. O sea, tirarle las menos bolas que puedas, güey, o que te la conecte de foul lo menos que puedas, güey.
Vale, ya llevo un strike. Ya llevo un strike. ¡Wow! No. Ya me corrió carrera. Ah, bueno, vamos. No me valió, creo. O no sé si contará para después o no sé. Madre mía, ¿qué es?
Now in the box, Russell Thayer. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The left fielder, Russell Thayer.
First pitch of the at-bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Donnie. Donnie, go. Para eso te traje, mi Donnie.
Diablo, qué swing loco dio este hombre, Dios mío.
Te amo, Donnie.
Fallé la vaina. Me bateó.
Rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of role they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Stepping in now, Mike Burris, as he'll take a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Está jugando pro, Fran, Carlita.
Pues es que como no hay comida, pues estoy jugando, Carlita.
And he nails him at third. Great throw.
Looked to me like he got a good jump off the pitcher from second, but it didn't matter that time. Always costly when you get caught stealing at third.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. The 1-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. And there's out number 2.
Joder, 59 picheo lleva.
At the plate, Carlos Mendoza. He got on
Que
top
apenas
of
es la
the
sexta, güey.
round-out victim last time.
Sí.
Pues sí, vas en el promedio, güey.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses, ball 1.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball, figuring out and finding that release point.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. One pitch is a curveball just off the black. 2-1 now.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
2-2.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
Mírame esta, güey, cuando puedas. Son las dos iguales. 50% y 50%.
Ya tengo pausa. Dice, registra un out con un picheo hacia arriba. Y lo mismo, pero pichando hacia abajo, güey.
Un out, ¿no? Madre mía.
Ajá, un out.
Esto es increíble. Esto es increíble.
The 2-2. Gets him looking, strike 3.
Oh, no lo hice.
No runs on a
Ah,
hit,
sí,
no
completado.
errors,
¿Y por
and
qué?
no left. 7th inning coming up.
Güey, le hice un strike, me ponía completado.
Sí, güey.
Sí. Le hice un strike, me puso completado.
Sí, porque llevas 2-2, güey.
Ok, vamos ganando 2-0. Bueno, vamos ganando 2-0.
Leading off the inning, Alfonso Alfaro, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs.
Mírame esto, güey, cuando puedas. La de 200, mírame, a ver. En the inning, going around, 3 strikeouts. Creo que tengo que hacer 3 strikes.
A ver, espérame. ¿La de abajo?
Sí.
Termina el inning sin permitir carrera y 3 ponches. O sea, tienes que retirarlos en...
¿A los 3?
A los 3, güey.
Venga, vamos a intentarlo.
La primera, las dos son iguales, las de arriba. Solamente que con la primera es con un strike y la otra es con 2 strikes. Pero las dos son sin permitir carrera.
A ball and a strike. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality.
Hombre, siempre me pide el círculo, mano.
He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Takes this the other way to right. Santander
la fallé. Claro, tenía que hacer 3 outs. Esta bola que me pide este catcher, Dios mío.
Some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Now batting, the first baseman, David.
Into the box, David Hernandez. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Tough to do much with that one, a swing and a miss. forkball. 1-2 now. One-two pitch is a curveball that misses 2-2.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
The 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
3-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Omar Feliz. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Here comes the first pitch. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
Cansado ya, loco.
Keys to pitching late in the games. First pitch strikes, and this guy's rolling along. So far, over 70% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And he falls behind 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
The 1-2. And this will ricochet him on the mound. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end to the inning. Nothing across here this half. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Ready for another chance? Maxwell Castillo. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late.
Mírame esta, güey, cuando puedas.
Perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Checando. Dynamic challenge. Solamente que la primera dice que permitas una carrera o solamente un extra base, un hit extra base. La primera.
Sí.
La segunda, termina el inning sin permitir ninguna carrera o dar ninguna base por bolas o ni envasar a ninguno. Y la tercera, termina el inning sin permitir ninguna carrera y termina con un strike, o sea, ponchando al último bateador.
Al último, al tercero, entonces.
Ajá, exactamente. Lo tienes que, exacto, sin permitir ninguna carrera, pero último tienes que ponchar.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter.
Octavo inning. Estoy cansadísimo. Este hombre no me ha sacado, mano.
And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
La pelota saca porque la vas jalando bien, ¿no?
Ya ponché a uno ya.
That's not an at-bat he or his hitting coach are going to be happy with at all. It's bad enough to go down on 3 pitches, but none of them were even in the strike zone. That's a bad look.
¿Qué hace, man? Está jugando ahí, ¿no?
The batter, the second baseman, SHOW19.
Into the box now, SHOW19. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Hit on the ground to third. Alberto fields it cleanly. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close.
No me falta uno, güey.
Now at the plate, Benny Adams.
Fue el que me bateó ahorita, el desgraciado este.
Back in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. Forkball called strike 0-1. On the ground over to first. Ruiz fields it cleanly.
Ah, la fallé, diablo. La fallé porque le dio a la bola. Diablo. Bueno.
We played 8 full.
Ya me cambiaron ya. Ganamos, qué buena. Partido ganado. Tercer partido ganado. Dos victorias y 1 derrota.
Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Bowie led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Ahí felicitándome están ahí, mira.
Takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year.
¿Ganaste?
Matt Bowie is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. John Gunter strikes out the side to record the save, his 6th. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Bay Sox. 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors.
Fontani. ¿Dónde estaba este güey? La liga francesa de las...
Bueno, vamos progresando. La habilidad me ha subido a 51. Vamos ahí. ¿Esto de brick qué quiere decir, güey?
¿Cuál?
Esto que tengo aquí, brick. Bullpen Station brick.
Espérame. Bullpen Station break. Pitching coach. Es para que tengas más movimientos en tus picheos, en tus bolas alternas, güey. Okay. Que tengas más movimiento, que tengas más break, más curva, más efecto, güey.
Okay.
Pinche Fontani, no seas culo.
Esto de rival.
Coach clues in a new team member on the resources.
cuarto partido. 14 strikeouts, 18 hits. Bueno, 2 wins y una perdida. 2 ganadas y una perdida.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Erie Seawolves. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Esa luz, Katy, no tenga tanta luz prendida, mano. Pega esa luz. Pega esa luz.
Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something if he continues to do that.
Bueno, vamos ganando 1-0 en el primer inning ya.
Stepping into the box, Gene Kearns. He'll lead things off here in the bottom
Leading
half of the first.
The Seawolves, the center fielder, Gene Kearns.
First offering on its way. Just off the outside, that's laid off for a ball. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off.
Diablo, se le cayó la bola al palomo ese.
Boy, there's a quality infield base hit right there. That kind of reminded me of the old Yankees shortstop Derek Jeter on that jump throw.
Hey, that's why this is the pros. Back in the day, that's a knock all day long. But up here, guys are making those plays. At least making you think about them. That's an amazing shortstop to leave his feet and at least make this close.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a curveball to begin the at-bat, 0-1.
Hey, he got away with that one right there. If he's going to live up there, spinning it up top of the zone, he's going to get hurt.
0-1 pitch on its way. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Alberto is there, and he's got it for the first out. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Mark, daytime baseball at home. What do we need to know about these guys?
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys
batting
going.
Third, the catcher.
Stepping in, Jose Novoa. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
No balls and 1 strike. From the stretch. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be to second for 1. On to Davis for a side retiring double play. 1 hit's all they get. On now to the top half of inning number 2. The Bay Sox lead this thing 1. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Shelby Cruz. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Third baseman, Shelby Cruz.
Güey, cuando puedas. La de abajo me pone como algo de 15 pitches.
A ver, espérame. La de abajo. La de hasta abajo dice retira en orden. O sea, en orden quiere decir de que ni siquiera estos güeyes, ya sea que
ni siquiera hagan una base, ¿no?
O sea, que no lleguen a base. O sea, ya sea que baten pero un elevado, o los ponches, o
que no hagan nada.
O sea, que ni una rolada y
que
a
no
primera. No es cierto, una rolada no.
Que no lleguen a base, ¿no?
Que no lleguen a base. Usando solamente 15 lanzamientos o menos.
15 lanzamientos
o menos.
para ponchar a los 3.
Ajá.
Dios mío.
La de en medio es solamente que retires en orden. Sin límite de picheos. La de en medio.
Venga, la última tengo que poncharlos a todos, ¿no?
La de en medio, sí, ajá. Sin restricciones de cuántos picheos usar, pero esa que escogiste es usando 15 picheos o menos.
Sí. Wow, ya va uno.
Isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics.
Diablo, ¿y qué pasa? Ya van dos.
Trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
2-0 count, the pitch. A swing and a miss, strike one.
Van 3. Van 4. Van 5. Madre mía.
Y no has liberado uno, güey. Apurarle.
Estaba. Ya. Mira. Nah, ya lo perdí ya. Este payaso no coge ni la fucking bola. Puta mierda.
Se le fue. Ya valió burro.
Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Mira.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Alan.
Standing in now, Alan Yabu, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He'll enter play here up near the 340 mark. 1 home run and a dozen RBIs. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. And no call on the screwball there, so the count moves to 1-2 now. And a weak little line drive over to first. But this is speared by the first baseman.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And when you talk about third base, you talk
mientras no hagamos ningún fallo y ellos no hagan carrera, va todo bien.
Go with it when you get to your knees. And that's what this guy has. An absolute howitzer.
The second baseman, Fletcher Butler.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball one.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. 1-1. And a good spot for that pitch as it's chopped foul. A swing and a ground ball to third. One there on to first.
Doble play, buena.
2 innings and 2 double plays they've hit into so far as the inning is over. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this. Now to the plate, DJ Bledsoe, and he'll be looking to change his fortunes in this one. He's seen his numbers take a bit of a dive in recent action.
Bledsoe.
First pitch on its way. There's a cold strike as he nips the corner. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw is there to record the first out. Now batting, Dean Fagan. He went deep in the contest last night.
Dean Fagan.
Here's the first pitch to him. This is foul right side.
Aquí Carlita, por ahora ganando y controlando el partidito. En el tercer inning.
He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here.
No, está ahí jugando el pro.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
Batting ninth.
In now, Charles Kim. As we're 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
Como no lo escucho gritar, dice.
Ah, es que estoy buscando jugadores. Ahorita no ando jugando. Estoy buscando jugadores.
Vamos, ponchao. Tu casita.
Number 4. And Bowie is out in front, 1-0. Leading off the inning, Gene Kearns, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Gene Kearns.
Ready with the first pitch.
Está un poquito mal, ¿eh?
Curveball misses in the dirt for ball 1. Now it's
venga ya, hombre.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
Oh.
That's
buena.
Corner,
Buenísima. Buenísima. Ponchao.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Into the box, Rich Valentin. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. Valentin is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. So striding forward now, Jose Novoa. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Novoa.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Cue shot here out towards short. And this will be taken down no problem for the final out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half.
Vamos el partido controlado.
Top of inning number 5 we go. The Bay Sox lead this thing. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Shelby Cruz. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
First offering on its way. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Now a ball hit hard towards center. And finds some grass. It's a base hit.
Buena, joder. Wow. Hit.
Digging in now, Alan Yabu.
The first baseman, number 12, Alan Yabu.
First pitch on its way. And a breaking ball to the dirt that time for a ball. Swing and a miss at the forkball. That's a ball and a strike.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They're getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Well,
no lo engañamos, no lo engañamos.
On 1 and 2, you start it in the zone and let
no lo
it play out of
engañamos.
the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
And a big cut at the breaking ball. He comes up empty, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Fletcher Butler.
The batter, the second baseman, Fletcher Butler.
50th pitch of the game on its way. Right. There's one.
He's out.
But he'll put this in his pocket and be
dejaron
content
correr a
with
primera
just
base.
one out. DJ to the plate now DJ Bledsoe. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Hola. Misses 1-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Muy buena.
And this will get
muy buena, Dios mío, catcher. Muy buena, catcher. Muy buena, catcher. La fucking bola me pide ahí.
Finally, a little something for them to get excited
más estúpido por hacerle caso.
Begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at bat at a time.
Este tengo que poncharlo, pero ponchado.
Hasta el fondo del parque.
Oye, mírame esto, por favor, cuando pueda. A ver si hago un desafío.
El primero dice, termina el inning sin permitir una carrera o ningún hit de extra base.
El tercero. El segundo.
El segundo dice termina el inning sin permitir ninguna carrera o hit.
Ok. Ni carrera ni hit. Madre mía.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Looked like a breaking ball that time, but it never came back down.
Cuidadito con el segunda base. Hola, no me jodas.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
2-1.
Vamos.
Two and one. Here it is. Strike taken
Vamos.
as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Butler, the runner at third. Bledsoe at second with two gone.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
The 2-2 pitch. And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of getting in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home.
Vamos a tu casa. Completado, buenísima. Vale, Carlita, descansa. Muchas gracias por estar aquí. Pase buenas noches.
Saludos, Carlita, buenas noches. Cuídate mucho.
Joder. Solo llevamos una carrera, La suerte que estoy manteniendo el partido ahí, si no. Wow. Mírame esta güey, porfa.
Bueno.
Vamos a ver este
dice... Usa tres picheos o menos en cada bateador para retirarlo en orden.
Joder, 3 picheos o menos. Y para retirar a un jugador tiene que ser con 3 picheos.
Arriba es con 5 o menos.
¿Y la segunda cómo es?
La segunda es con 3 o menos.
¿3 qué?
3 picheos.
No jodas.
Para retirarlos en orden. No que los ponches. Que los retires. Si en el primero le tiras uno arriba y es un foul ball, un elevado, usaste uno y pues retirado.
Okay.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hola, joder. ¿Bola? ¿Pero cómo es esto, no? Esto es increíble. O esa. Ah, ya fallé ya. Ahora tenía que bajar. Madre mía.
The 2-1 home. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now.
Que cierre. No, déjalo ahí todo.
Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And another foul ball. This one hard the other way. Fielded cleanly by Davis, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So the lineup flips over and digging.
Oh! Center fielder, number 10. Kerr.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball one.
Bola.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece.
Ay, carajo, te lo voy a dar.
There's a breaking ball that falls in there for a strike to even things at 1-1. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. The 1-2. A curveball hit right back at him. In the dirt.
Mira, se le cayó al payaso ese la bola.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. Standing in as the DH, Rich Valentin. First pitch on its way. Left side, but well foul.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline, so if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn two.
From the stretch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
The 1-1. Just taken below the zone for a ball.
Hola Lucaima, bienvenida. Saludito.
Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike two. Runners on first with one down. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball four anyways.
The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him.
Bien, controlando el partidito. Luca, ¿y tú? ¿Estás de fiesta por ahí o qué?
And a lot of swings and misses, and a lot of strikeouts, and no walks either.
Now batting, the catcher, Jose.
Into the box now, Jose Novoa. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. No hits to this point.
Ya ves.
Nothing going. Here it comes. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Cabrón, cómo se robó la base.
Outside 2-1.
Tenemos dos ponchados y uno en segunda base. Este hay que poncharlo, pero ya.
Here's the 2-1. High in the air down the right field line. but this will wind up being a foul ball. The 2-2. Fork ball. That's in the dirt for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
He set the payoff pitch.
Ah, bola. Uf, bola, Dios mío, le di. Dios. Yo tenía que haberlo ponchado ahí, hombre. Oh.
Now with the plate, Shelby Cruz. He'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the
Oh, mira a ver esta güey cuando pueda. Déjame.
La primera dice, tienes que ejecutar tus picheos siempre en tiempo y hacer un out. O sea, sabes que tienes que mandarlos todos bien, o sea, en verde.
Ok.
Y la otra dice, punto el bateador sin que el bateador haga swing con el bate en el último picheo. Haz de cuenta que le tires un strike y se le quede viendo.
First delivery to him on the way. Curveball is nowhere close and it's 1-0.
¿Vas a aventar esa? Bro, ¿sabes?
Sí, bro. Sí, estoy aquí.
Here's the 1-1. Hit hard to third.
Diablo, mi mamá, esto es increíble. Ya me empataron ya. Ya lo fallé el desafío, madre mía, mano. Este catcher siempre me la caga, el catcher.
Yeah, Dad, yesterday it was a fight to get to the bat rack. Everybody was squaring balls up left and right. Today, not the same. Pitcher's been executing, but they were able to dial it in. Hopefully that's the breakthrough.
Skipper out of the dugout, making a slow trek to the mound.
Ya me cambio.
And he's going to make a move as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll lead with a couple of runners aboard that are his responsibility, meaning he'd be happy to get out of here with a no decision. Hiroki Saito trots in from the bullpen here. He inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Nada.
Ahí vamos ganando 2-1.
Hijo de la Burger King, poca madre.
3-1, vamos ganando. Bueno, ganamos el partido.
This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Bay Sox jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Hiroki Saito gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. John Gunter earns the save out of the bullpen, his 8th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa and our entire crew. I'm Matt Baxter.
Vamos subiendo.
Vámonos. No, qué cabrón. Es pendejo. falta, no mames. Puta madre. No, chinga tu madre.
Wow, no me dejaron ir al gimnasio.
This team's pitchers are being challenged to ask more of themselves.
Bueno. Vamos al siguiente y último partido.
Oh. Ay, Dios.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is
Está lloviendo.
tonight game 2 of this 3 weekend set.
¿Ya?
Aquí no, aquí en el partido.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Joe Starnes will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we'll give you a chance to look at a guy who's been pretty good his last 3 starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see if he's on point early in this ball.
Into the box, Gene Kearns.
The center fielder, Gene Kearns.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory.
Yeah, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they could put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
Count even now at 1-1. This is lifted out to left. Smith arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Dero, what you got on this lineup tonight?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has just gone cold. It happens from time to time, but somebody's going to have to create a spark. Hopefully it's with the first 2 guys in the batting order.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Now is the designated hitter, Rich Valentin. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. First offering on its way. Now a fourth ball, but this is bounced near the plate for a ball.
Qué bárbaro.
And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Now the 2-0. Too tight with
Joder, ¿qué pasa?
3-0. Here it comes, the 3-0. Is taken, strike 1.
Voy a tenerlo por ahora.
fly ball into straightaway left. Smith
Bueno.
has feet on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. At the plate, Jose Novoa. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
Novoa.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses for ball one. A ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. One ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. On the ground to third. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Coming to the plate now, Shelby Cruz. He'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The third baseman, Shelby Cruz.
First pitch coming, here it is. In there, and it's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope.
Ball one, taken just off the inside.
Ball, 1 strike.
Hard on the ground toward short. To his left, Arias. And that's the first down.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And let's spot down first baseman Chris Crush Davis. Doesn't get enough love for how soft this guy's hands are. Constantly picking middle infielders left and right. We get it. He's got power. But look for him to make a nice play on defense as well.
First pitch on its way. Swung out and missed that time. It's 0-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. To short, hit hard. Arias is there. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Fletcher Butler comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Fletcher. Butler.
Here's the first pitch to him. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he misses with it 1-1.
Bola, no lo entiendo.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll go now to the top of the third. Stepping into the box, DJ Bledsoe. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late.
Bledsoe.
First pitch on its way. First pitch is a fork ball for a called strike. This pitch is popped up, and this is taken in for out number 1. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Dean Fagan. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Low for ball 1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Now the 2-0 home. Taken, strike 1 outside corner. The 2-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he got him. Stepping in, Charles Kim. He comes in with a 6-game hitting streak to his credit. So
Estamos bien.
to keep that rolling in this one.
Kim.
Here comes the first pitch. Down and away, 1 ball and no strike.
Ball 1, no strike.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate.
No cae en el gancho,
Based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job.
A ver si cae en este.
It counts where he's likely to be successful.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 0-0.
Vamos ganando 2-0, buena. 3-0, buenísima.
Striding in once again, Gene Kearns. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Hey, we're still in the
Ganando 3-0 en el cuarto inning.
by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Comes back with a forkball here that misses 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Nope.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Jesus.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Backhanded. And there's one down now. Striding forward now is the DH.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Awfully to the right. Davis moving to his right, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Standing in, Jose Novoa. He got on
Now
top
batting,
of one and was
catcher,
a ground-out victim
Jose
last time.
Novoa.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken. Good pitch on the lower part of the zone. And a curveball, 79 miles an hour. It's in there 0-2.
Man, you find yourself down 0-2 after two great executed pitches right there. Got to look for something up. Might have to tip your hat if he can stay down below the knees like that.
Down the first baseline. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12. We played 4 full. The Bay Sox lead this thing 3-0. Ready now, Shelby Cruz. He'll start things out here in the home fifth, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Shelby.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down.
Diablo, no me diga que la sacó. Ah, no. Foul.
And that nearly would have gotten him
Qué
on the
susto,
board.
Dios mío.
Instead, it's a long foul ball. And now a pitch on the way.
No es foul.
Got him swinging for the first down.
Ciao.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Alan
Stepping in now, Alan Yabu. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike one. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Had a good cut there, but he can't time the breaking ball. That evens us at 2-2. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw gets him 2 down. A look at our line score to this point, and I'm almost certainly jinxing things by pointing it out, but it's worth mentioning that 0 in the hit column through 2 outs here in the 5th.
Fletcher.
¿Cómo va, güey?
Butler.
Perdiendo 1-0.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1.
Crazy.
Nope,
and he watches one dip low and inside for a ball.
1-1.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
The 1-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. 15 up, 15 down to start the ball game. 5 innings complete, and Bowie is out in front. Leading off the inning, DJ Bledsoe, as they look to get something going here and even this game up.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
1-0 the count. Fork ball.
Hola, joder, ¿qué pasa?
Pusieron el catenacho.
Wow.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball.
No, nunca en la vida.
To 2-2 now. Hit back up the middle. Arias over to his left. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
When the guy on the mound is working on a no-no this late, every play is exciting and stressful for the fielders. We'll see if they can continue making the plays behind him.
Standing in, Dean Fagan. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Fagan.
First pitch on its way. And he takes ball 1. 1 out, nobody on.
Órale, cabrón.
And he
Hola, joder, mano.
It's 2-0.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
A strike, and it's 2-1. Good forkball 2-1 there as he draws it even to 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Charles Kim will be next. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Now, Charles Kim. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
A punto de perder.
Here it comes. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the 6th consecutive inning here. We're through 6 full. Ready once again, Gene Kearns. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
We're moving right along into this one as we head into the late innings. Listen, if you want to score,
Fíjate, árbitro. Ay, chiquito, chinga. Ah, Dios mío.
Here's the 0-1. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. And he strikes him out here, so that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
Man, this guy's on his
Madre mía, lo estoy ponchando a todos, güey.
But how about the amount of strikeouts?
Todo.
What's even more impressive?
Una sopa de pichón todos
Up to
escuchando.
this point, so he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Rich.
Standing in now, Rich Valentin. As he'll take a forkball here that drops in there for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 1 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Fellows is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Striding into the box, Jose Novoa. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Jose Novoa.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Santander will wait on it. And that will retire the side. The perfection continues. 21 straight retired. 8th inning coming up. And Bowie is out in front. Leading off the inning, Shelby Cruz.
Leading
and
off
they'll
for
need
the
him to get
Seagulls,
something going here.
The third baseman,
starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Here it comes. And a curveball in for a strike.
Not a bad idea right there. Make this guy work and see if he can throw the ball over the plate. Throws the first pitch for a strike. They need to get some runners on base, and not a bad plan. Unfortunately, the pitcher came in with a strike on the first pitch.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Fouled off. Another try at 2-2. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now.
When you're this deep into a start, it can be really exhausting and annoying when a hitter makes you work as hard as he did right there. He got the strikeout, that's great, but he's probably thinking, get that guy out of here.
The first baseman, number 12.
Into the box, Alan Yabu. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
We're moving along into the later innings, and this guy's throwing over 60% of his first pitches for strikes. He'd like to do a little bit more, but so far, so good.
out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Got him. 4 outs away from his date with history.
Well, a huge out number 2 here in the 8th. 4 outs remain, but the finish line is starting to come into focus now.
Stepping up to the plate, Fletcher Butler. 2 away here in the 8th, and now time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
I don't know if this is great deception by the pitcher, great arm action, or just bad offensive approach. They got to find a way to get something in the zone. Somebody's got to be willing to take a pitch, maybe move something the other way to kind of calibrate what the strike zone's going to be.
I got the count 0-2.
Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Got him. So that's 8 perfect innings, and the fans can feel it now as the side is retired. So he makes it through 8 with the perfecto still intact. 9th inning coming up. The Bay Sox lead this thing 3-0.
Vamos ganando 400. Puta madre. Ganamos, güey.
A combined no-hitter is even more rare than a complete game no-hitter. So it's not something you see every day or every year for that matter. And that's what you call a total team effort.
And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our top player.
Fui el mejor del partido.
Yeah, probably the easiest player of the game decision we'll have to make all year. He got some help along the way from his defense, but all in all, this was his show. And he winds up in the history books with a no-hitter.
Here now is our final line score. First for the...
Ay, sí, lo que quiere jugar Apex.
Apex, que yo no estoy en Apex.
¿Está mandando invitación a ti también?
No, no sé, no me he fijado. Creo que no. Bueno, vamos subiendo. Tengo aquí. What you know?
Hijo de puta.
A minor leaguer is assigned temporarily to a new role.
¿Qué eres allá, brother?
Aquí. Van a ser las 3.
Las 3 de la morning, joder.
Sí.
Y el sigilo sigue con ganas de jugar. Dios. Ah, te acaban de cambiar.
Sí, me cambiaron, ¿y eso?
Sí, por un roster move. Vas a ser ahora
¿Qué voy a hacer ahora?
Vas a ser cerrador, güey.
¿Cerrador? Ok.
Pero nada más, creo que eso es... Te van a meter nada más entre la séptima y la novena, güey.
Sí, para cerrar el partido.
Big Daddy takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Joder, mira,
Big Daddy.
So coming to the plate, Rene Espinoza. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Well, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Outfield comes way in here. The first pitch.
Nope, that's
too
down.
low, 1-0.
No, qué buena reacción tiene este güey ahí.
This one's down to third. Ruiz scoops it up, and a good throw gets him one gone. Settling in now, DJ Bledsoe. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time.
Bledsoe.
¿Qué estás jugando tu hora de relevo ya?
¿Cómo?
¿Estás jugando ya de relevista?
No, estoy en el... Vamos ganando 2-0 y estamos en el noveno inning, tú.
Sí, pues te digo, y eres relevista, güey, te metieron y eres relevista. Que ponte brucho, caperuso, güey, tienes que cerrar con...
Sí.
Así colgar la dona. Y cada que va a ser en los últimos. Yo creo que fue por tanto chocolate que dabas.
Pero lo que no entiendo, lo que no entiendo, ¿por qué si me metieron ahora en el noveno inning? ¿Por qué estoy cansado, güey? Estoy en amarillo.
Ah, no sé, man.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
No, es que los relevistas van a jugar. Es que, ya. Es que no descansaste, güey. En el último partido no descansaste. Entonces, como ya eres relevista, güey, va a estar jugando todos los días.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. On the first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Dean.
¿Y por qué me cambiaron, güey? Si
something happened. They're down to their final out here in the 9th.
Es que ahí te dijeron algo, güey.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Cuando te cambiaron de relevista te dijeron algo. Y ya no vi por qué. Lo mandaste por rápido.
It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
A ball and a strike.
Ah, maldición.
Two-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away.
No, nunca.
Vamos. Tu casa. Ganamos. Cerré bien el partido, güey.
Ay, pinche. Vientos.
Andres Cabrera with his 4th win this season. Robert Cottrell is settled with a loss after giving up only one
Yo
earner.
creo que como estuviste dando puro chocolate, te veo como que subieran para colgar los ceros.
So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victory.
No. Él sí. ¿Y sabes qué significaban esas estadísticas, güey?
Sí. Bueno, más o menos. Durabilidad. Joder. ¿Esto qué es, güey?
Mande, durabilidad. Durabilidad y incrementada. No, Dios, señora.
No, tranquilo ahí.
Bueno.
Yo voy a elegir la primera, ¿no? Por 2, más 2.
Dime, un compañero de equipo te ofrece un desafío que quiere que al menos tires a menos 20 lanzamientos en tu próxima salida a jugar.
20
La
lanzamientos.
primera dice, yo que puedo hacerlo. Y la otra, no tengo tiempo para esas mamadas.
20 lanzamientos.
Ajá.
Sí, a ver. No entiendo esto aquí ahora. ¿Por qué me manda aquí? A ver. Joder. Vamos en el octavo inning, güey. Vamos ganando 10-2.
Joder.
Cierro yo el último inning. Déjame jugar este último ya para descansar un poco ya. Joder. Solo hemos perdido uno y vamos ganando todos.
Jones up next, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Joder, cuando entro yo se levanta la gente y a aplaudir.
Pues es que ya eres el bueno.
Ese pitcher.
Pitcher no se le para.
Here comes the first pitch. Late that time.
Ah, Dios.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss on the fourth ball, and he's deep in the hole 0-2.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys on this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Designated hitter, Miles Saunders.
Puta madre, jalado.
Venga. In there for strike one.
0-1.
No lo tuve, veamos onda.
Es que no voy a poder hacer los 20 lanzamientos si me meten en el noveno inning.
Nobody on. Grounded down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
Quítate.
Here comes
Vandenberg.
the 2 pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
The center
ready for another shot now. Aubrey Reyes. First 2 men of the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. First pitch coming. Here it is. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time.
Joder.
Swung on and lifted in the air.
Bucetich. Bueno, este güey le faltó huevos.
Ya ganamos.
Everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
Claro. No lo pude hacer el desafío si me ha sustituido.
Ron Freeman takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Clyde Meyer couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Bay Sox, 10 runs on 11 hits.
Ah, shit.
And they left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 26 minutes. Your attention, please.
Vámonos, güey, vámonos.
Sanchez, he flew out in his last at bat.
Julio.
Ay, no, puta madre, qué pendejo.
First pitch of the at bat on its way. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him.
Estamos en el noveno inning, güey. Ganando 4-0 y con 2 en base.
Exactamente, tienes que... Tienes un out, 2 en base, tienes que retirar, güey. No hay más.
I just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now.
Cero y 2. A tu favor.
Sí.
Ay, no, fuera no, güey. Siga a bater ese güey así extendido, le pega con lo parte del bate y te la va a mandar a guardar, güey. Uf,
sí.
Fue con la más fea. De hecho, yo, bueno, pinche curva. Fue el sinker, ¿no? Hacia abajo, ¿no? El fuerte.
Sí.
Cae bien culero esa madre.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Here's the 1-0.
Hola, me cago en las.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
2 down, runners at first and second. Boy, nothing working for him at this point.
Bola. 3 bolas. Tengo que poncharlo obligado. Dios. Y siempre me pide círculo este hombre.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
Ah, qué mal.
That is just a great
Dios mío, qué mal.
Late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and never say die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
Uy, se te llenó la base.
Striding in, Rick Diori. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it. So he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
Pues dale con todo lo que tienes.
Diablo, y este me sigue pidiendo el círculo, loco.
First pitch on its way. A ball and no
Bola.
This game is
base llena.
Real quick. And the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
Now that's popped up.
Mira, este diablo la dejó escapar la bola. Este estúpido. 4-2. Madre mía, Dios mío.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden you give up that big base hit that drives into frustrating for a pitcher.
Dios.
Now batting, shortstop, Miles Saunders.
In now, Miles Saunders, as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt.
Diablo, 4-2, loco. ¿Qué?
No doubt. Some
Venga, tranquilízate, vamos a hacer todo bien.
I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
Hola, pero por favor.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. On to first. And
ganamos por fin.
Always nice at the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
4-2, the final score tonight. The Bay Sox posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. John McCabe earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Bay Sox, 4 runs.
El control. Lo estoy perdiendo, ¿eh?
A pitching coach offers support to a player coming off a bit of a rocky outing.
Voy a jugar este último, ya ahora sí que voy a jugar este último.
¿Te picas, da?
Sí. Si fuera por mí estuviera jugando esto hasta mañana, pero es que mañana ese Oliver se levanta temprano y hay que estar activo.
First delivery to him on the way. And he gets ahead with a screwball that's in there for strike one.
Not a bad idea right there. Make this guy work and see if he can throw the ball over the plate. Throws the first pitch for a strike. They need to get some runners on base, and not a bad plan. Unfortunately, the pitcher came in with a strike on the first pitch.
Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. And a swing and a miss at the curveball. A great pitch call there, and that's the first out here in the ninth.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
Saunders.
Here's the first pitch to him. Good breaking ball there, had him frozen, strike one.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Swing and a miss on the forkball. He's behind in the count now, 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Bostic has it on to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the ninth. Digging in, Aubrey Reyes, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch is a breaking ball taken down and away for ball one.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. In the past, every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Two out, nobody on. And he has a cut at that one, but misses 2-1.
Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So, personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss.
Vamos, vamos. Ponchao.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Bay Sox took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Juan Mota earns his first win of the season. Julio Big Daddy hammers down the save, his third of the campaign. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac,
¿En qué nivel quedó?
This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For
¿O en qué dificultad lo tiene?
check out theshownation.com.
¿En qué dificultad?
Ajá.
No me acuerdo en cuál fue que la pusimos ayer.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious.
Digo, es que no dudo, pero como que está repartiendo mucha sopa de pichón.
Sí.
Hijo de la Burger King. No pases.
Vamos subiendo, vale.
A player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
Cuando pueda, güey.
Ande. Te están diciendo que no seas huevón, que te pongas a entrenar, güey.
¿Me dicen?
Sí, güey. Que no seas diva. Que también hay que entrenar.
O si yo entreno.
Y lo de arriba dice, ok, gracias. Y luego, ¿qué es entrenar? Que tampoco seas diva, ponte a jalar los fierros. Ponte a correr, a hacer mariposas, a hacer patitos.
Pero aquí donde yo voy entrenando, según me va viniendo el calendario, pues cojo entrenamiento o lo que sea.
No, pero no, es que lo que pasa es que eso es de acuerdo a lo que te va marcando en la historia y eso es lo que va afectando la actitud y la personalidad de tu jugador, güey. Yo creo que igual y por eso te mandaron como relevista, güey.
Bueno, ya lo voy a dejar por aquí mañana.
Vale, pues.
Bueno, lo dejaremos por aquí. Muchas gracias a todos los que se han pasado por el stream. Mañana más. Chao, chao.